start out, see whether or not there's any ridiculously underpriced items here in the market, and then we'll get into some faction warfare. So I'm gonna have to fly back up. It's a good thing I have a really fast ship, because otherwise the flying would just kill me going across this far, you know. So okay, looks like we got a new member incoming. Excellent. I'll have to get them, let's see here, get them fixed up after the show. Okay, so Vexor rigged, Ishtar, Revelation. What is a Revelation? That's just a hull. Dreadnought, they want $2 billion for that? I don't know. It seems kind of a lot. I don't have the money to put into it anyway. This has got to be a carrier. It is.
3 down.
All right. Well, Favor, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And, woo! That is 30 gold to everybody. Everybody get up for Favor. Here and y'all, 30 more gold. Oh, and we got to start a drawing. That's right. Okay. Drawing started. It's core account for Eve plus one of the content packs worth about 25 bucks total. Exclamation point ticket to get in on that. So not seeing too much here that really looks like I have to jump on it. And that's good, because I'm pretty much out of money. I spent almost everything I had on a second jump freighter yesterday. So now I'm getting that fitted up. Hello, Andre. So that one's not quite ready to fly yet. Might be this evening. So having to figure out, all of a sudden I'm needing more Sino characters, because that is a jump freighter up in the north half of the map, and I've got the south half covered, but not the north. And so is there any north and south really in the game? I don't know. Call it top half of the map. So I'm going to head up to faction warfare area, and I think, gosh, do I have the money to do that? I don't today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end up moving, putting a bunch of ships up at a higher location, and so looking forward to that, because I'll be let's see here. I'll be basically able to reship much quicker. So yeah, I don't know where I put that other ship, but I'll find it once I get up there. So heading up to the faction warfare area. Favor got his dragon pack. All right. And thank you for the support, everyone who subs. I'm very appreciative of that.
Warp drive active.
So maybe tonight I can get a little bit of my space trucking done off the show, and I'll get some of that cash flow going again. So
4 new Elder Dragons.
all
Maybe
right.
we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
You guys realize that you're all going to make a hell of a lot of gold today at this rate. Distant Reach, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. And that's going to be 40 gold to everybody. Woohoo! Looking good. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Can you have your 1,000 gold now? You know, so on resubs, first of the month, a little bit of ways away, huh? So right now I'm playing some new music that I got in, I don't know, 86 titles. I've added 86 songs to the music set, so that's good. Hello, Darkest. How you doing today? So I'm heading up, and oh, I don't know why this is taking such a safe route. Bet you we can. Oh, that's the shortest route. And it happens to have all of that high sec in it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing well. Doing pretty good. Getting things um, getting things
Friends, Romans,
Whoa.
countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
All right. Wow. Root mirror. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Brand new sub. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You guys are really rocking it today. Root mirror, let me find you here, and I am going to give you 1,000 gold. There we go. 1,000 gold to you, and it's a first time sub, so I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. And then everybody in chat, give it up for Rootmer. Because of him, you're all getting another 50 gold. You're all going to be Fritch by the end of the show. It's pretty awesome, huh? Wow, off to a great start. Okay. So, some good things coming up. I have added to the schedule, exclamation point schedule, in Twitch chat, or it's in the details tab on YouTube. I have added to the schedule Crowfall as an available drop down. I don't have any dates for it yet, other than going to be doing some Crowfall in November. And then I have Railroad or Roller Coaster Tycoon. See, I'd love to play Railroad Tycoon as well. Roller Coaster Tycoon from Atari. Working with Atari on that. I have friends in high places there. And the
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Ginger Best, thank you for following. Welcome. So I've got copies of Roller Coaster Tycoon. How many times am I going to make that Freudian slip? And so I've got it on the schedule. And so October 30th and 31st, I believe, are going to be roller coaster days. And we're gonna ride the roller coasters that I build, and I'm gonna make you all throw up on the way. We're just gonna ride them over and over and over again. You know, there's all kinds of things with it. It's not just about building roller coasters. You have to manage the park, and so you know you got to give them the right junk food that they want and all of that stuff. So, anyway, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's looking AAA, and I'm going to be giving copies away. So, 30th. And so
Warp drive active.
Imperial, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars games. I never have been. I've played a few of them. It's like Star Trek games. Played a few of them. You know, I have a lifetime membership to Star Trek MMO, and boy, I don't play very much. Maybe I should load that up again. Should go out and do a few missions, have a little fun. I don't know. Anyway, so for Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm actually looking forward to that. It's not the normal type of game that I support. It is. We typically only support games that sell consumables, and Roller Coaster Tycoon is just a one-time purchase. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some copies that if any of you guys want to buy them and want to support the show, you can get them through us. Use your coupon to get a couple % off. I don't know. But we'll be giving copies away. So, and I'm working with a bunch of other streamers on it. So, looking forward to it. Star Wars Galaxies. You know, I enjoyed Star Wars Galaxies too.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so a few more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Still can't believe this is the shortest route. Because there's no... Yeah. Randers, you don't know, or maybe you know too, how happy you made another member of my stream team this morning. Oh, are you talking about fake uniform?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I did talk to Fake this morning, confirmed that he will be having access to it. Got a copy reserved for him. And so, yeah. So, and Fake Uniform is having amazing success on Twitch right now. So, oh, and then it's official. It's on the schedule. October 24th, a special show for Shroud of the Avatar with Bernie Katzman, who is a professional pianist. Played at places like Carnegie Hall, Lincoln Center, stuff like that. He is going to be here in my home studio, playing piano, doing the music for Shroud of the Avatar while I play. And so it's going to be fun. And it won't be a normal show day because there's a lot of setup involved. And so... So, the question from Slim Tiger is the other night, I said I feel confident flying a DST. Yes, in high sec especially, they're unstoppable. And, I mean, if you have a war deck, that's a whole different story. But because then you have to treat high sec like you would null or low, and so you treat it a little bit different. But the DST, which stands for Deep Space Transport, that I use is Knockawator, and but all of the classes of DST across all the races, I believe, have the same amount of cargo space, and their stats are pretty similar. And so I use the micro jump cloak
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
to get out of trouble. Speaking of trouble, what have we got here? Feral Loki, thank you for resubbing 4 months. All right. Thank you, thank you. So, that is 60 gold to everybody, thanks to Feral Loki. Woohoo! So, wow. Anyway, yeah, everybody give a thank you to Feral Loki. Because of him, y'all just got 60 more gold. And yes, he has balls of steel. So, anyway, I'm really looking forward to this show on the 24th. It's going to be fun. And so, we'll be sure to announce that. I'll put up a formal news announcement for it tomorrow, I think. I'll have that up in the morning before I start the show. It's going to take me a little bit of work to get all that up, so it's like a formal press release. So I've talked to the Shroud of the Avatar guys, and they're going to announce it to all the players and everything. So probably be a lot of people here on the show. Be a lot of fun, a lot of goofiness. So Bernie, who knows, maybe he'll bust out in song and start singing some funny stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wallpapers coming to town. You guys, you guys think we should do some Marquee Dragon wallpapers? If we have any artists in the audience that wanted to make some up, I could provide some PSDs. I think we're going to hear this dumb incursion sound until we dock up. Hey, well, I'm all for it. I am not talented at all, though, on making the stuff, but I would be happy to. Provide some of the artwork that I have to some people who want to get creative with it, and then we can make the wallpapers available. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm writing that on my list here. Okay, so I'll try and look for some of those originals so that I can make them available, and then we'll I'll make whatever creative stuff comes out of it available to y'all. God, that hum drives me nuts. Hench Duck, thank you for following. Welcome. And Calgula, thank you for following as well. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
A honey-sized sticker made. What? The dragon honey though. You know. Yeah, if you want to make a sticker, it'll be the proper type of files that you could. So, I'm not bumper stickers. Oh my. Yeah, my wife is a graphics artist. My wife has a, you know, she's a professional photographer, but she usually works on pictures of humans, not dragons. The problem with bumper stickers and stuff like that is that they have to be sent out. International audience, it gets a little expensive. All for a bumper sticker. Yeah. I wonder if there's a service that would do that for us. Maybe. I've never had a Brazilian pepper honey dragon-esque backbite. Oh my goodness. You're right, I never have.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Good thing I didn't dock up yet to get rid of the darn incursion sound. I had Andre Bocelli tickets one time. I was gonna go see him, and then he canceled the show. And no, don't warp there. That was the wrong spot. He canceled the show. I don't even remember why. But then they offered us Pavarotti tickets instead. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so I saw Pavarotti before he died. And that was pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you know,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pavarotti was so famous and everything. And I think Andre Bocelli, you know, at least Pavarotti was pretty old when I saw him. So, you know, you lose some of the older you get, you kind of lose some of your your voice shows it that you're older. So Sergeant Dan, what is NROL 55? Oh, you mean NASA? Was that a NASA launch?
Warp drive active.
Sergeant Dan, are you Texas or Mississippi or Florida? I've always wanted to go to one of the launches here in Florida.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Vandenberg Air Force Base. Is that Germany? Huh. Okay. Oh, California. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that would have you busy. Sounds pretty cool to go to a launch like that, though. So, I have a bunch of ships here that, I don't know. Not sure what I'm going to do with them. Although I have these two Gilas here. Gilas are such a nice ship. But I've got like 4 or 5 Gilas now. And I'm not really running missions with this guy up here. I'm more so doing other stuff. Hey, let's see here. Yep, join the fleet.
Warp drive active.
So, what I really want to do is I want to move a bunch of ships up to a station up here. Maybe I can just, you know, pay to have that done.
Warp drive active.
Get a bunch of them moved up or something.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the right ship fits up here. And this is a little bit remote area here. But... So, we're gonna start out by... we'll probably get a little bit of LP to start with to kind of fund the losses. So I'm sure I'll die a few times. And so... That many jumps. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's right. I'm out here. Wait, I wasn't at my normal spot. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just work out here for a little bit until I die. Start out that way. Got some drones. Looks like that's all ready to go. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. So, Hench Duck, thank you for following. Welcome. Did I already welcome you? I don't remember. But if not, welcome. What do you think of Shroud of the Avatar? I think it has a lot of potential to be a wonderful community game. Yep. Streamed it yesterday. And then I got a special... So I got it on the schedule for Saturday as well. And so this Saturday, got a few hours of it. And then Saturday the 24th, we got a special show for it. Well, nobody's coming in to challenge me at all yet. Kind of wish somebody would. Wouldn't mind a little action. I mean, I'll be happy to collect this LP here. But I'd also be happy to fight for it. I think the direction they're going with Shroud of the Avatar, the game is just going to have a super strong community, and it's going to be one of those things that's really long lasting. Well, it won't, Sigs, it won't turn into a tabula rasa, and here's why. Tabula rasa, the reason... I don't know if you guys know the backstory on tabula rasa. I was in on tabula rasa in the very beginning. In fact, I have a really nice autographed thing from them up here of the original stuff, where music and emotions were used as weapons instead of guns. There were no guns and everything. And... the publisher fought with Garriott tooth and nail over that, and they didn't want it. They didn't think that it was going to be mainstream enough, and they weren't going to make their money. So they fought him on it, and ended up the game changed, and he left. So, you know, basically, It's one of those situations, kind of like, being so disgusted with loss of control of things and how things are going that he walked. Woos, you're welcome. And so, anyway, Richard Garriott is self-publishing Shroud of the Avatar. And so there's no publisher to tell him how to do it different. And they wanted to change it so much and destroy what it was that he ended up being in an argument with them and walked. Another interesting part of the story is that he filed a lawsuit with them after that, won the lawsuit, won I think $30 million in the lawsuit, and then went and paid NASA and the Russian Space Agency to go fly up to the to do his training and to fly up to the International Space Station and spend time up there. So that's what he spent the money on. Okay, we've got some people here. I haven't seen any of them show up in local area yet. I'm watching. Oh, shit. It's a Navy Comet. We'll have to see how fast he is. Drones in. There he is. Let's see what his velocity is.
Oh, nice. Dragons
left.
love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Okay. I guess he was hoping to land right on top of me, which wasn't going to happen. Favor just donated $3.14. Pikachu use OCD. Okay, Imperial Navy Slicer. Darn it, I got a customer to take care of too. See if this guy comes in. A Caracal. Hey. They're gone. Okay, let me take care of this customer real quick. While I'm kind of watching here. See if that rat comes out to me. Firetail. Okay, let's see how fast he is. So far, he's not moving at all. Is he waiting for a friend? I was just going down at him. Alright, well, he left too. I was just about to go engage with him. I could focus more on that if I gotta get this customer taken care of. Okay. That's all good. Okay. So, Favor, thank you for the donation. Let me peek everybody's OCD here for you. Give everybody 3.14 gold. That's exactly why he did the odd number. He's screwing with y'all. You know, tell him thank you, whether you like it or whether you don't. Thanks for the pain or thanks for the profit. So, and then, let's see, what are we at on our total here? Brings us down to 335. Okay. Take care of this rat. Okay. So they're taking care of him now. Get back to work here. Oh, it also gave people pie. Okay. Yep. That it did. Now I'm all alone. Darn it, I'm all ready for action now, and if I wasn't, I needed to keep my focus on taking care of the customer, because if I got really involved in a fight, I might forget, and then that would be bad. So that's why I had to kind of do it in that order. My poor drones. My drones are doing fine. So Eric asks what's going on. Faction warfare. It's like capture the flag on a really big scale. And so I'm counting this timer down. I'll get paid if I get it all the way down to 0 and take on fights from people who come in. Yeah, a customer from the store. So we're, you know, business partner with CCP. And we sell Plex and Orem and new accounts and stuff. And so, yep. Need to take care of a customer. Their order got put in pending for a review, and I had to review it. Let's see here. Greetings back to Poland. And DEFCON, good morning or afternoon to you. Used to play this game so much, and watching me play is cheaper than and arguably more fun. Well, it depends. You know, I'm glad you feel entertained and that you're monthly sub, you feel like it's worth the entertainment value. So that's a success. But yeah, I certainly enjoy the game. My wife is like, "Don't you ever get tired of playing that?" Because she tried to play it, she hasn't been able to really get into it, which is the case with most people. And she's played some other MMOs and stuff, and so she's like, don't you ever get tired of it? She's like, I'm so tired of WoW, stuff, and I'm like, this game isn't like that, and most people don't know that, unless they've played it. So this Eve does not have the same lifespan for playability that other games have. It is way, way higher. So one more rat. Trying to get your wife to play. The game is not for everybody. Yeah, sandbox, which is what this is. We can make our own content. You get bored, you can make shit up and do it. Hey, 5 minutes. I may just capture this. I'd like a little more. We'll start looking for kills after I capture this. So instead of flying over half the distance over to the other location is where I'll respawn at. So I'll just take a death trip, but see if I can get any kills before that. No kills or losses yet today. So, looks like I'm just going to finish capturing the site and I'm going to be on the hunt. Oh, there's a rat right as I bring my drones in. It's like I haven't seen one in a while. Maybe there aren't anymore. Hey, Ridley. Oh, Ridley, was that your order that got placed in review? Yeah, the system just saw something on it. It wanted a human to look at it. So, and you don't have to be sorry. Thank you for the support, for supporting the show. I'm always happy when somebody's watching the show, is able to take advantage of a coupon and support the show. So I certainly appreciate it. If it wasn't for the store, I probably wouldn't be live streaming so much. I'd probably just be doing more videos. Okay, so 4 minutes left. All the rats are done. There was a spawn of 2 of them right in the beginning, and so when that happens, you get a lot more. They're just accelerated on their pace. A sentinel. T2 attack frigate Amar. It's you hurt.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
How many drones does a sentinel carry?
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, he's got a
The
nave.
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Where are all these other drones? Fuck, I got 2 of them on me.
Warp drive active.
No, he caught me. God damn it. The other guy ran. Now I got another sentinel here on me. Damn it. So the other guy ran. That other guy came up in the middle of our fight. I was doing pretty good against the other guy. How many drones do Sentinels have? That's something I'd like to see here. So Sentinel. Drone capacity 60. Is that true? So that'd be 15 drones? $12 lights? 12 lights, okay. Yeah, he didn't bust out more drones. It was kind of interesting. You know, I don't know if I would have had the other guy, the Scion guy. I'm not 100% sure I would have had him, but the fight would have worked out much different if this Elvis Presley didn't show up. Hey. Yeah, I feel like I would have done a little bit better if that other guy hadn't shown up, but I'm not 100% sure I would have won, but you know, I was just going in to stab him and keep him from warping out and try and take him the rest of the way down, but oh well. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, fat Elvis Presley strikes back. The fat one, no less. He came in and cleaned up. Wish I could say good fight, but he just came in and took advantage of the situation. And I suppose that's fine. You know, I would too.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So, well, you know, I didn't do too bad against two of them. Would have been nicer if I had killed one. How far did I get him down? I got him into hole, I think, and he took off. And then I had that other one on me. I was like, shit, there's another guy here, and I was about to get out, and he grabbed me. Because I knew that I was in no shape to take on another guy. So maybe they were working together. I don't know. I got a long way to go to where I'm gonna be able to do to get my kill loss ratio positive. So, but I think it's a good goal to have,
Warp drive.
and it involves a lot of PvP to make it happen. So, yeah, I'm literally 8 kills and 118 losses. And I'm seriously considering looking at whether or not I could start moving toward flying a Comet. I do well with the Comet with my style, but I don't know how this guy's skills will stack up on that, especially on the guns, because I need T2 blasters for sure. And my gunnery is pretty weak. Well, is that small blaster specialization? Okay, well, he's got level 5 skills on that. But like, I don't have this other stuff, the rapid firing and sharpshooter,
Warp drive active.
surgical strike, trajectory analysis. I've got a lot of, I need a lot of armor stuff. Apparently I have some unallocated skill points. Yeah, I got a lot more armor stuff here I need to get done. Ah, Eve Ghost, you got Pirate's Little Helper working. Yes. You know, there's something else about Pirate's Little Helper that I want to start working on, and that is using the D-scan to triangulate
Warp drive.
Darkest. I fought Zarvok Soriel yesterday and nearly beat him. This far away, I nearly beat him. So, yeah. Yep. He killed me when he was half whole. So we did a little one-on-one yesterday. He showed up in my system. And so I shouted at him and I'm like, let's do a little one-on-one. So that was fun.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I feel like I've got some stuff that I really need to do here a little bit better. I need to get my guns a little bit better, and I need to get. Oh, and I don't know if I can do a knave on this guy. So before I make that decision, I'm gonna finish my my warrior training. So I've got like 6 days left on the warriors to be level 5, and I think that that'll be important to do. Oh, guide me in the Comet. Yes, well, I've actually talked with him a bunch about the Comet, and I'm using fit that he helped design. So he gave me a new fit yesterday. Take a look at. Tried to grab that guy. I knew he was going to come through. Tengu appeared at the same time, though. So back to Pirate's Little Helper. It's a pretty interesting program because we can do triangulation with it. So, and I haven't tried that yet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can do triangulation with it. So there's a D-scan portion of it where you can import the results of D-scan. You take like 3 D-scans and you import that, and it'll triangulate for you the likely locations of
Warp drive active.
the other people in the system. So you got to kind of, I would assume that you got to kind of have things set up to where you need, you know, some bookmarks around so you can actually triangulate the system. But you go to a bookmark, you scan, you import that. You go to another bookmark, you scan, you import that. You go to another bookmark, you scan, you import that, and then you can kind of see the likelihood of where people are. So. Oh yeah, Eve Assets as well. It's another great program I use.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Eve Ghost, not a problem. If you can't afford to sub, there's no requirement for anybody to sub. So.
Warp drive active.
That one punch Mickey, he's team killed me before. I just recognize his name. A long time ago, 6 months or a year ago. I just remember his name.
Warp drive active.
It's 580,000 LP. Be able to turn that into about 750 million. That'll fund a lot of ships. That's one of the reasons why faction warfare is so great. I mean, how much do these ships cost? I'm paying, you know, maybe 10 million at the most on each one of these ships. And, you know, I can make way more than that in a day, cover my losses. But I am looking to move up to the Comet. Super Austin is asking how many alts I have. I don't know. I guess that's an honest answer. I have probably at least 18 characters. Oh, there's a lot of really big ships here. How do I manage skilling that many? Well, not all of them are training. There's only one on each count that's training.
Warp drive active.
Looking up what an executioner ship is. T1 mark frigate. Okay.
Warp drive active.
He's in here. It's Cornholio. I got him. So I think I do. Keep shooting, knuckleheads. Goddamn drones attacking other shit. Keep on target. Keep on fucking target! God damn it. Now they can attack him. Gee whiz. Hey. He needs TP now. The great Cornholio does. That guy didn't really hurt me. Hey, what is this timer at? It's a novice. Oh, you know what? I did not loot him. Let's go see what he has.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Couple hobgoblins. So, wonder if I have any more drones here. Just a couple hobgoblins. Wonder if I can buy any more warriors around here. $319,000 each. I don't know if that's a good price. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Hey. I need to go fix up my drones.
Warp drive active.
Oh yes, I've entered space where they don't like me. They're going to attack me. So that guy that I killed...
Docking permission requested.
He's a newer player.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, repair.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Items, nothing here. Isn't this where I just bought my shit? No. Over at 5. Okay. Where is... I'm on 1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Okay.
accepted.
Well, then I'm going to go over to 1. 5.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so 1 kill, 1 loss, 1 for 1 today, so far.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ooh, all that stuff is damaged. Okay, so then I need 1 more warrior. There we go. I feel like this is a good combination because I can throw out my warriors when I need speed, and then I have 3 of the hobs in here, and I can throw them out when I need a little more DPS, and speed isn't the issue. So wait, I am gonna step away for just a moment. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna grab some lunch, and so give me 3 minutes. I have some leftovers, so it won't take me long to grab it. And Super Aslan, yes, it is like a big PvP arena, but there's domination control, there's politics, there's power. It's much, much more than that. But it is a good place for some PvP. And you can make money doing it. I will be back in just a moment. Okay. So, head back out. I think I'm all ready to go. Acolytes have more, better tracking. You know.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you attacked a merchant convoy? Sounds dangerous, especially in high sec. It's more leftover stroganoff. And they're faster than the Hobbs, too. Might be a good all-around thing then, huh?
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm finishing my warrior training. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, attacking Concord convoys could be bad.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Maltus. This is some new Monster Cat music I got. This is Protostar and Draper. Crystallis is the name of the song, I think. Rifterlings don't approve of links. They should use them themselves. Bebop, who was in chat yesterday, is he a Rifterling? Was he a Rifterling? I forget. I was watching. Some of this music is the first time I've heard it. Links are broken? I don't know. I look at my guy, they appear to be working just fine. Hey, I'll use every advantage I can get, as long as it's legit within the game. If CCP says no, I won't do it. Yeah, that's some interesting music. I haven't listened to all of this yet. I just threw it all into a group and said, okay, well, usually I listen to this stuff and I put it in categories before playing it on the show. But I haven't done that. I listened to some of this morning, but then I just threw it all in a group and I'm like, what the hell? So, in my opinion on links and talking about whether they're broken or not, if CCP makes change count and they don't have the ability to do links for themselves, so, YouTube, what happened? Looks like YouTube's back, okay. I just all of a sudden lost a lot of frames to YouTube. You know, and I can see being upset about having just one account and not being able to run links for yourself. But I think that CCP's reply to that would be something like, get a friend to do it then. And I 100% believe about using any advantage that I can get. Just like, let's, you know, well, let's take it outside of the game or something like that, and say that, okay, let's say you're trying to think of a good analogy here, but basically this happens in real life too. So, well, let's just say that I created an application that helps me get information, let's say. And that information allows me to be a better telephone solicitor salesman because I'm able to look up information about the customers and get more information on that. Or I have a buddy that has already talked to these customers before, so I have some insider information and I'm able to enhance my sales technique when I call them. It's not unfair or anything against the other staff that's doing, you know, in the telephone solicitor center and, you know, that's also trying to make sales, that I'm killing them all on sales because I'm getting more sales. I'm using all of my things to my advantage. And in the real world, that's exactly how you do it. If you have something that will give you advantage that's not illegal or immoral, you use it. And don't tell me that anybody in war, you know, they say, okay, you know, in war, it's not fair. You can't use that weapon. The rest of us don't have it. Or we can't afford to buy it. Or our army isn't big enough. So I get it feeling unfair a little bit, but if you don't like it, get a second character and start training to do this, or buy one, or whatever, or get a friend to help you. So, you know, and complain to CC. Then, you know, code was created to kind of go against, you know, miners and people who are flying, you know, AFK or whatever. And I don't think code is fair in the game. I think CCP should remove it. What is code? Code is just a bunch of people that work together to kill people who don't want to be killed, and we're flying in high sec so they can't be killed, but yet they can be. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of unfairness in the game, and petition CCP to fix things that you think are broken. That's the way I look at it. And if they're broken, use them to your advantage. Unless it's considered an exploit, then don't. So, BB Jingles, welcome to the show. This is EVE Online. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's the most complex MMO there is. The most complex game there is, possibly. It's not the one we'll be doing the event with Bernie with, though. The one with Bernie is a lot more artsy, not hardcore. That's another thing. If they wanted to change links to be on grid, I would be okay with that too. R2DF, hop into the channel called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS, and I can post my fit in there for you. I better finish my lunch here. If CCP wants to change the links to need to be on grid, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It is leftover wolf flambe, right? Links should carry risk. Absolutely. Okay, I got a confessor coming in. Confessor is not a ship that I know that I can take out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Confessor. T3 destroyer. See if he comes in. Confessor would be really hard for me to fight. He'd have to be really new. See if I can get some info on him here. He can shoot at over 100 kilometers. There he is. Yeah, I just don't know that I can take on a confessor. I think it would probably be suicide, in all honesty. See how fast he's flying. 1500. Well, let's get a little closer to him. Let's see, what's his name? Exuva. Oh, he's an old character too. So he has skills. Hey, he's might be rocket fit. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. We'll find out if he's rocket or if he's something else, or if he's missile. Here we go, engaging with him. And he ran. Okay. I tried. Wonder why he ran. I bet you he was rocket fit. And I was about to kite him. No, I'm not using, I'm not flying manually. I never fly manually.
I'm so sorry. That's my story.
I have no guns on this ship, by the way. By the way, did the person who wanted the fit, did you get into live shows? I didn't see, but I'll post it in there right now. So this character has been training for this ship all his life. And so he's what, 20 million? Is he 20 million skill points now? 18 million. All dumped into the Tristan. 90% of those skills are all about Tristan. So by staying hyper focused on him, I'm able to do better on him. And if you look at that fit, I don't run any guns. I put everything into the drones, and then I can orbit at a distance where, you know, I can keep you know, keep some control and keep them targeted, and then also have the ability to get in closer then and keep them from warping off. So, do you have any more CPU for drone links? No, I don't. My fit here is super tight. Drone links take 24 CPU. I have 2.5 CPU left. You know, I could get more distance, but in all honesty, so I could give up my warp control in exchange to get greater distance, but then I'm just a pure kite, and it becomes a frustration fit. And I won't actually get a kill unless the person's being really dumb. And so I won't be close enough to be a threat. They don't know that I don't have guns. They worry about me getting closer that I'm going to shoot them, and so they shoot me instead of the drones. Well, my drones keep applying damage, and I've got, you know, pretty good you know, armor on this thing. So hey, well, I'm about to make money on this. Clearly tier 3. We're dropping like a rock. I don't know what the politics are that are going on causing such a big drop recently. Know it all? You can ask. I may be able to answer. Catalyst. Ooh. Is this catalyst gonna come in, really? I mean, I'll take on a catalyst. No problem. Damn, he ran. I was about to get closer to start grabbing him. I don't know what a catalyst was thinking. He'd have to land right on me to do any harm. So there'd just be no way to really do anything. He can't shoot very far. Hey, well, 30,000 loyalty points, that's equivalent to 45 million. Pay for about 6 or 7 ships. Trudrazar, thank you. Hey, let me check the scan here real quick. Yeah, rail catalyst could shoot at 40. Yeah, but if I'm orbiting them really fast, they probably wouldn't hit me. Or wouldn't hit me very much. I was about to start orbiting him at 15. And exerting some control on him. Just taking care of a couple customers here real quick. Okay. So
Warp drive active.
the new T2 destroyers, the next ones that are coming out, I don't know much about them.
Warp drive active.
Feel the freezing wet slice against your cheekbones. Cry until your throat is raw and your eyes dry. Feel
Warp
the
drive
warmth of the sun brown your skin.
This guy's name is Biggest Dickus.
Scream at the top of your
Okay.
voice.
This is the one where I killed the other guy. There's no... I don't think I can do the medium. I don't know. I suppose I could try. There's a medium in here too, but I don't think I'd have enough DPS to take the medium out. It'd be real slow. That's what it would be. I mean, you know, these guys... This isn't a novice, and we're not taking him out very fast. Guy never came back to try and reclaim this after I killed him in here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, there'll be 2 more rats. Just leave my warriors out here. So I welcome anyone else who wants to come in, take me on. Oh, what? Stream snipe me? Yeah, I don't appreciate stream sniping for sure, but I know it happens. And so I have a lot of respect for people who are other streamers or players or whatnot that, you know, could use the information against me but choose not to. I mean, if you happen to run into me and not watching the stream or something like that, and we fight, I'm all for it. Actually, yeah, you know, but sometimes it's a little bit abusive on the stream sniping side. Sometimes I get killed 4 or 5 times in a row by the same person just because they're able to see where I'm at and know what I'm doing and know what my fit is and everything. That is, by the way, why there's a lot of information that's not on the screen. Max, are you singing an Aha song? Is that Aha that sang Take Me On? So the idea of the catalyst, though, you know, flying a catalyst could be for capturing larges. And catalyst can get enough DPS to take out a large. A large could pay well, but it can't fight very well. You can't fight very well with catalyst. Hey, Brain. Am I in your neighborhood? Marky's in the hood. So Nexus, The mastery levels are not so important. The mastery levels are just kind of a good guide for an all-around, you know, what things you should be thinking about for a ship. And I in fact, on this ship here, I have actually worked up a plan that has to do with mastery on it. And so I've got mastery 2 on it. And then, you know, I've got several things to do for mastery 3, and these will all actually be necessary for as we were talking about doing, you know, if I went over to a comet or whatever as well, and all of this would be kind of required for that as well. So I did put all of this in except for this right here. I have to go buy that book once I do the weapon upgrades. And so I have put all this stuff in, and so, you know, I figure should be able to get Mastery 3. Let's see, Mastery 4. See, only 57 days to Mastery 4 completion. That's actually not very bad. That'll put me at a really good spot on here. A really good spot. So, yeah, Mastery 5, 421 days. See, really, in all honesty, Mastery 5 has some stuff in it that you don't use, and or use very rarely. And is they have backup servers, which is kind of nice. Hey, looks like we're back in business, YouTube. Sorry, I moved to the backup server. Primary was having problems. How do we worrow? Brain Black says, for faction warfare, I'd be flying nothing larger than cruisers. For the most part, you're right. Were you guys here last when I did faction warfare last, and I encountered the battleships out taking on a large? I don't know what was going on with that, but one of the battleships got blown up. I was on the kill mail. Yay! In fact, faction warfare, frigates are king.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Captured.
Let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone.
Okay. Let's see, that was just a novice. So I paid $17,500. So I've made 48,000 LP today so far. Okay. There is a medium. Well, I suppose I can go try the medium. Mech Starring Frog, Caesar, Uresa, and Oddfella, thank you for following. Sorry I missed seeing those come in. Thank you, thank you. Dylan, if you subscribe, let me know you subscribed.
Sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow.
Okay, let's see here.
I won't let it die.
Yeah, speaking of being pure races, so this guy's pure Galante. I have another one that's pure Minmatar, and another one that's pure Caldari. I do not have a pure Amar. Okay. Just trying to think here. You know, I have something that I need to try to make sure it works for make sure that it works. I'm gonna bring up a third channel simulcasting to it, see if it works.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Why can't I type in here? Just going to see whether or not my system can handle broadcasting to 3 sources at once. Guess I'll try it in the morning. Okay, I'll forget trying that right now. I just crashed some stuff on my desktop trying that. Brain and Black bot responses and stuff. That would be, I mean, like stuff like when we say it in channel, it responds back with it. If that's the case, sure. Let's see here. The
Warp drive active.
be best sent to me in Twitch mail or something like that, so that because I am looking for you know, more stuff to add to it. We're gonna try this medium and see what happens. I do not think that I have the DPS. Hey, Jerk TV, how's it going? I have a wolf coming in. It's Cornholio. Is that really Cornholio? No. But I've not seen a wolf around in a while. Got him tied up. He is just not able to get away. He's not even shooting at me, really. Oh, he's shooting at my drones. Okay. That's fine. I have more drones. Come on, drones. Take him out. Come on, drones. Get him into hole. Now! Like now. He's gonna get away.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm out of drones.
Warp drive active.
Well, I tried. I ended up being, it was a stalemate. I don't think he could have caught me. He just did a good job taking out my drones. Hey, time to go get some more drones. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to pull them back in whenever they're being attacked. You're right. I'll start doing that. You know, as I do more and more of this stuff, I mean, I end up just not having. The more and more I do, the more things I can simultaneously take control of. And so that's just one of the things I got to start paying attention to, because I've got some of the other stuff down, like keeping my distance, keeping my, which drones are going out, and managing some of the other things. So it's just another thing to add in. Of course, Favor placing bounty on me. It's like my daily bounty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see here. Can I buy some more hobs too? Is there any hobs here? They're in system. Yeah, I actually like the other station better anyway. So, let's see. Drone bay. Can I fit everything else in here? I can. I'm going over to the other station. Yeah, the more you do it, the better you are at remembering your routine. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, is that you know, I can do a lot more things without thinking too much about it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Actually, I don't need this nanite repair paste if I'm just next door. Or do I? Yeah, I suppose. Allow me to stay in. Do a lot of wizards play Eve? This one does.
Warp drive active.
That's how we do it, yeah.
Hey, I think I'm gonna run into a hostile on the other side of the gate here. Caldari Navy Hookbill. I'll be able to kite him real easy. Sounds like a good battle song. Damn, he disappeared.
That's how we do it.
Hey, let's go test whether or not we can actually get that medium. Yes, we're taking apps both in the Faction Warfare Corp and in Null. If you want to fight in Faction Warfare on the Mimitar Galante side, you can apply to ISCOGS. And I can approve your application.
Warp drive active.
Wasting time on my own. All the places that we go.
Alright, so we'll see what we can do here.
Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free.
Okay, guys. Oh, here comes the wolf again.
You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger.
You killed it. Boy, you killed it quick. Damn. Yep, he is tearing the drones up. God, he's just killing them. Yep, they're just not making it back. Wait, I can't fight him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I tried it. I just don't have any more to throw at him. I gotta go get more drones again. So he's doing a good job. God, I'd almost have to use a dampener on him or something. So faction warfare, Galante Minmatar is what side I'm on. We're currently fighting for Minmatar, but we do flip sides. Yeah, I'll go get some more drones again. Yeah, I know. As soon as I saw it taking damage, I pulled him in. But he killed him each time before they could get out of his range. So yeah, each time they yeah, each time he by the time I saw they were taking damage, they were already at half or less armor. So, and then I'd start pulling them in, and yeah. Oh, he might have been webbing them. That would make sense. I'll get some more drones and I'll go back there again, but I'm not going to fight him again. I need a different tact against him.
Docking mission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Actually, don't undock yet. I'm gonna step away for just a second and be right back. I'll leave the music going. It's another brand new song. Hey. Smalley, search for ISCOGs and can't find anything here. ISKHG. I can invite somebody too. So yeah, so joining the Corp, what we do is we monitor we monitor the tiers of faction warfare on both sides, and for ISCOGs it's Minmatar Galante, and we will flip back and forth between them. Brave Collective did collapse as far as I know. They got like 40 members now or something like that. I don't know what happened. So we manage that to whichever side pays the highest.
Warp drive active.
Right now, Minmatar is paying the highest. We also have another faction warfare corp for Amar Kaldari. I don't play them at the same time. I do administer. I'm a director on both, but don't play them same time. Don't want to. There's nothing in the game that stops you from doing it, but it would be considered a conflict of interest if you were playing both sides simultaneously. So I think that would be considered a conflict. Okay, so I'll start working on this site. So, Libby, you can do anything you want in here. We don't keep stats of like how many kills and how many deaths and stuff like that. Trying to keep kill boards green or anything like that. This is faction warfare. You die a lot. And can you email me in game? Why don't you just ask them right here about the Corp, so that everybody can hear it. I get overwhelmed by the amount of communication coming at me sometime, and I'm happy to talk about it on the show. But if you email me questions, I just may not. It may not get answered. So just being honest. Okay, Mr. Fluffykins, are you here in chat? Got your application? Ah, Tristan. That's you, okay. So, here's this. That is a document. Okay, it's one of my own guys here. So the that document there is something that I'll accept you into the corp, but that's something you'll want to get done for the next week or so. They're actually not dealing with applications for a few more days, so if it's their delay, that's fine. But you'll need to go through that in order to be fully in. And but I can grab you in right now and approve you, and so you can be fighting today. So the only thing I need to check on you is standings. How are your standings against Minmatar and Galante proper? Are both of them positive or at least neutral? Because if they're negative, can't have you in the corp. And I don't know how to see all of your standings other than to look at this. So he's in faction warfare already? Okay. Let's see. Employment history. Brave newbies and stuff. Okay, so what'll happen is I've accepted that. If for some reason we get somebody who's lower, whether their standings get too low, then the whole corp is in danger of being kicked from faction warfare, and we just have to expel the member that their standings go too low. Apparently I have a damaged drone that I didn't repair. Let's turn off my propulsion here. I don't need it. It's causing him to go extra fast, and my drones are having a hard time catching him. Hey, well, welcome in. And so I'm hoping to do faction warfare on the show at least once a week, and certainly can fly together. Yeah, you have to be 0.00 or higher in order to join. You have to get that fixed. No, it can't be. It can't be. You have to get it fixed before you can join. I don't know if diplomacy affects this or not. We've had to kick people that are just like, 0.1 below. It's not too hard to fix pretty quickly. There's missions that can be done to fix it. I don't, there could be, it could be true that diplomacy or whatnot could override that, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Yeah, okay, so Nick Duel says, no, diplomacy doesn't fix, and that's what I kind of thought. It'll affect you, okay, so diplomacy will help you with getting missions from them so that you can go get missions from them and fix your standings, but it won't help you get into faction warfare. So, if I put you in the corp, what happens is in 24 hours I'll get a warning, and then I'll have to fix it by kicking you. So, I'd rather just not go through that, The fix, you can fix, you can Google like fixing faction warfare standings, whatnot. There's some good sites that explain how to do it, and they basically you can buy your way. Literally, you can just pay for it too. You'd still only be able to do level 1 missions, I think. You're going to have to look at how to fix the standings, how to buy your way up. Because you can just buy some tags. So, and if you buy the tags, then you can... I fixed my standings from like -5 to 0 in a matter of a couple of hours. It cost me 250 million to do it, but I did it. So or maybe it was for both Galante and that one, because I did both Galante and Mimitar. Fixed them. One of my characters. Yes, SOE Epic Arc will is also one way to do it. That one doesn't. That one you can do once every 3 months when you complete it, something like that. The other ones are a one-time deal, and don't accept the mission until you're ready to run it. If you're going to run the missions to do it, because if you fail them, you do not get that mission again. You cannot get a chance at it again. Most people buy the tags that are required to turn in for the mission to fix it. And so you just go out to the marketplace, you buy the tags, then you go accept the mission, and then you turn them in. Comet. He's coming back in a comet. Or is he? No, maybe not. Yep. Yeah, here he comes. Okay. We'll see what kind of propulsion he's got on the comet. That's going to make a big difference to me. Got me. Did I? I think I forgot to turn my propulsion on. Did I? Because maybe he's just way faster than me. Whichever it was. I forgot my prop. That's what I kind of thought. Because with Lynx, I should be as fast as him. And I thought I could keep my distance. So, but he caught me. Yeah, that's what I felt like I forgot to turn on my prop. So I do have one of these here. How does this fit? It's not. Oh, I did have it running? Okay. I wasn't quite sure.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's just see if he can run this. Yeah, he closed it really quickly. Zohaster and Mr. Boxer, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Wait, I got check mark on all of this. Do I have all this stuff? Let me try. I did click on fit. Yeah, okay. There's a lot that I don't have here. Okay, so I got the small power drain, 2 blasters. Oh, now wait a second. I did just buy them, didn't I, at the station? Oh, they went into... Where are they? Yeah, this is, I don't know if I can, how well, we'll see what it looks like when it's all fitted, whether or not I'm stable. You know, well, how good of a fit this is.
Insufficient power.
Okay. Oh, maybe I need the rigs. Okay, let's see, what is this one? Ancillary current router. See, I don't have enough skills to bring the power online on this fit. I don't think. Let's see. Anti-explosive, current router. I didn't see whether or not I had any nanite paste. So, drones are in, except I'd really like to have warriors in there instead. I think warriors would be much better suited here. And then the ammo. Oh, actually, this goes here, and this goes here. It's just for overheating purposes. So, okay, how much power do I need to turn this on?
Insufficient power.
Hey, I need one more unit of power. Okay, are these? Okay, I think this is already the. So I need one more unit of power. I think this is already the most efficient one. Let's see, I got the 5MNY. 14. Is there a 13 here? No. That one is already the most efficient. I may be able to switch this out. Let's see here. I'll get my one right there. Okay. So do I have any of those? No, I don't. 159% above. Look at that. We're online. Sweet. Okay, so there's the fit. Now let me just talk a little bit about the theory on this. Is that I'm close enough to vamp their power. See, I've only got 31 seconds worth, but with everything on, I'm vamping them at the same time. So if Cave Raptor got it figured out. Yeah, well, that's what I was checking. Oh, Raptor's saying fuck us all and leaving? What? Raptor. Whatever. So, so it's complete. It's all ready to go. We're gonna fly it. So and look at that power grid left, 0.0. I like that too. You know, you click save here and you notice something there? Buy all. Just bam, buy the whole thing. Hey, how much DPS do I have on the drones? 47. This means I'm gonna have to take some ammo with me. I don't have any null, do I? I don't have any null. It's 170. Okay, yeah, I need some null. Oh, I didn't save that other one. Okay, fine. Okay. Better rename this. Oops. Okay. What are we dropping some frames? Let me look. Seems to be holding steady now, but yeah, it did drop some frames for a minute. Okay, before I undock, I gotta get another drink. But I've saved this whole fit. I feel like this is pretty good. Yeah, my DPS feels a little bit light because I should be able to get like 200 and something on this. So it may not be very effective. I forget what my other character when he's flying this has. Well, yeah, we did break 200. Okay, so we'll do a drawing. It took a while today, didn't it? We'll do a drawing for a new account for Eve. A core new account, has some mining items. Comes with a cerebral accelerator. Because I have no damage modules. Well, this is the fit that I use a lot, so I'm very successful with it. So I'll continue with it. So exclamation point ticket
Welcome
space 1
to the Dragons.
in Twitch chat. Those of you in YouTube, sorry, the giveaways do not work in YouTube. They only work in Twitch and in the chat there. So you can pop over there. There's a link in the details tab. You can watch wherever you want. You just got to be in the Twitch chat. And then, let's see. You're going to get your choice of one of the content packs: Skirmisher, Colonist, Industrialist, or Explorer. One of those. Whole thing's worth about $25. Comes from our store. Store's what supports the stream. So if you do need anything, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat or in the details tab in YouTube for a coupon, get you a few % off. That's what supports the show. So, okay. So get your tickets in. I'm gonna grab another drink and then I'll come back. I'll write it up and we'll draw. And then if you miss on this one, don't worry. You're gonna get another chance. So I'll be right back. Okay, let me get this written up here. Then we're going to draw. Don't worry, if you miss out, we'll start another one of these right after. You'll be able to get in on that. Make sure you're a follower. If you're not a follower, I'll re-roll. Okay, so here we go. And Blick Magi, thank you for following. And I'm the real Soda Poppin'. Congratulations! You've been talking about wanting to win one of these for a while, haven't you? Well, there you go, Mr. Soda Poppin'. Which one would you like? Let's see. Explorer? Industrialist? Skirmisher? Or that other one? Colonist. Let me know which one you want, buddy. Yeah, about a minute to respond. He's probably stepped away, too, and not even here right at the moment. And doesn't even know that he's won. And he's just going to shit a brick whenever he comes back. And, yeah, he's not even here at the moment. I'm looking at the list. He's not even here. You all are going to have to make so much fun of him when he comes back. He's not even on the list of viewers. But that is one of the nice things about how we do this. If you've earned the gold, then you have the right to win, and I send you something even if you are, even if you've stepped away or whatever. So, okay. I'm going to give him an Explorer. And everybody make sure and give him all kinds of shit whenever he gets back. Yeah. He's here every day, so he probably just had to step away for a little bit. Okay, so that's sent out to him. So, okay. Very good. T-Joker, you were in Seattle. That's awesome. Okay. So, reset that one. Starting another. We'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. Yeah, everybody has to totally give him shit when he shows up next. And just pile it on. And just spam the crap out of chat whenever he shows up. Today's sandwich was stroganoff. Leftovers. Tonight I'm barbecuing chicken. Okay. Let's take this puppy out. Let's see here. Here we go. Undocking. I had leftover wolf flambe. Yes.
Warp drive active.
So, let's see, what's my targeting range? 46. And optimal range, 862. Okay. We are going to go enforce the law. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if we're successful with this, I'll add this to the fits. But I'm going to send a couple of fits over to my, to one of my guys to send down here. So I don't know if I'll put him in a station in low or not. Maybe. But for the most part, we'll take this out and see how well it does, and then see what we can do. I should be able to do. Can I do a medium with 174 DPS? Maybe if I had hobgoblins, I can get a little bit more DPS.
Warp drive active.
It seems to me that you need, what, about 180 minimum to do a medium? But if I could do mediums, I'd make even more LP. That's what the null is for. Actually, after I land, we'll load up the null and see. So we're at 170 here. The Caldari Navy has better tracking.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's load the null. See what it says. How does that work? Why do I have less DPS on null? Something's not right. Or is it void? Maybe it's void is what I should have been using for the... It's void, right? Void is what you use for the rats?
Warp drive active.
Void has more DPS, yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, okay, well let's look at the ammo stuff here. No, let's see. It's only 219. Okay. We'll pick up some void along the way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So what I end up doing is when I can't break the tank is I get void and I stop orbiting. I just go straight at him, get some shots off, bust the tank, and then I'm good on the cruisers. So we'll try that. We'll see if I can get some mediums with this.
Warp drive active.
Man, you guys are talking about all kinds of stuff that sounds really good. Yeah, I'll be barbecuing tonight. Barbecuing some chicken. Wife surprised me and brought home a bunch of chicken breasts. And she's vegetarian.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm just trying out the comment on this guy. It's such a tight fit. I just barely fit in. And so I'm going to try him. I still want to be the best Tristan pilot in the world. But, you know, I will go with success, too. I want to get more kills than I have deaths. I've got a long way to go to achieve that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do. I'll do some chicken tonight. I'll probably put some herbs on it. That'll be a little bit more earthy, and kind of coat it in the herbs. And I'll convection smoke it, and then probably do some rice and a little bit of teriyaki sauce with it, and then some
Warp drive active.
little bit of sweet hot chili sauce too, and that'll make a nice meal. Makes really great leftovers too. Yeah, we barbecue on the show sometimes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just checking the customer here real quick. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I have these here too. Those are worth a few bucks. Why do I even have these here? Okay. So there's Void. Yeah, there we go. 185. Alright, so let's redo this up a little bit. We're gonna take the null out of here. Leave the other stuff. And we'll save this. Okay. Guess I'll leave that other stuff here. Guess here's as good a place as any. Okay, we're ready for PvP though. We'll have that loaded up. And continue on our way. Yeah, so we've smoked pizza on the show a couple of times, actually 4 or 5 times.
Warp drive.
And Yeah, I already talked with Bernie and stuff for that special show on the 24th, and I'm gonna barbecue pizza that night, but it's not gonna be on camera. It's gonna be too much stuff, and I haven't worked with Bernie before, and so I don't want to. You know, his shows are usually just a couple hours, and we're already gonna be at 3 hours, so I want to not do it too long. So what? Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel and just look up pizza, you'll see a really old video of me barbecuing pizza that I filmed back in, I think, 2007. It's in like 320. It's really small, really shitty. But it was featured at Trigger. They put it in one of the newsletters or something like that, and I was back at the very beginning when nobody had ever heard of doing that before, and then I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, this works, and I showed it to them, and they're like, holy shit, that works, that's so awesome, we're putting it in our newsletter, and that was kind of fun.
Warp drive active.
So the IRL shows, yeah, I typically do that when I'm traveling or I'm not able to broadcast live. I do those a lot. I film those a lot when I'm not able to broadcast live. So, Kellyanne, you're talking about that you don't have the motivation to get started in the game because you think you're so far behind and everything, and that you don't like to play alone. Dude, you can start this game at any time, and don't play alone. Join a good corp. We have corps we can recommend. You just can't be on a trial account, but you can get a trial up in the details tab, so you can try it out. And then if you think you can get into it, we'll be happy to introduce you to some really good corporations. They'll give you other people to play with, events to do, and people to lean on when you get stuck. So. What do you mean it's never going to happen again? I do IRL shows all the time. I do them all the time.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Just looking at who all's in here. Half of the people are Care Bears. Okay. I'm listed as a Care Bear too, by the way. Yeah, I've used those other two, Inu and Ishkur, in Faction Warfare. Only a little bit, though. Mods, we're letting some of those malware guys get by without getting banned. So, okay, let me see here what I've got on scan. So here's the other, this is the same version of it with this guy. Currently trucking. Space trucking? Alright. Let's go see what's going on.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
So, let's see here. So I can keep my cap full all day. So another one of the things is about that we do a little bit different in the Corp here is typically we fight in the Galante Caldari side of faction warfare, even though like I'm Minmatar right now, and that's just that is because the space over here is bigger. There's more choices and everything, so typically do that. Let's see what's in here. State Destroyer Rex, Wreck of an Imicus, Wreck of Wings. Hey, that was me. So, rats have a fully... rats never run out of power. So, you can vamp them forever, and you can recharge your cap on it. Okay, nobody on scan. So as far as the question about whether or not I'm PvPing, I'm doing both, PvE and PvP. So, capturing sites right now, and so, you know, and I'm thinking about this. I wonder if I should really have hobgoblins with this. If that would really be better, because when I get on them, I keep them from warping too. Kinds of alarms going off here. Merlin. Guess he decided not to come in. Okay. Basically, I'll be running my afterburner, but then, you know, they'll think that I'm just afterburner. Maybe get a little complacent, and then I'll hit him with my speed. Kind of like that other guy did. This right here is a comet. So, police version. Hey, it's showing up on scan again. Is he coming in here this time? No. Shorten my range here. It's got to be over. Let's see, what other sites is there? He's over at the medium. It's the only other thing in my range. No, I'm not manually pivoting. I've just basically told it the conditions I want it to do, and it's doing it. Yeah, I knew I heard a sino. Hello? Hello? Yes? Not interested. I didn't want to screw with that one. It's a Veterans Association. I don't want to be cruel to them. But I do occasionally mess with telephone solicitors. Live on the show. It's all talking to me like you knew me. Yeah. Hecate? Really? Yeah, Hecate, that's the T3 destroyer. Gosh, I don't know if I can take on a Hecate. Hecate's gonna be close up, blasters. See if he comes in here. Yeah, he's a T3 tactical destroyer. He's pirate. Look at that, he's targeting me. Fuck me. Yeah, I knew he'd blast the shit out of me like really quickly. I didn't get it turned on in time. I tried to turn off my other propulsion and turn on my other one, but he caught me too quick. Hey, I'm gonna have to remember that. Why did I stop burning? Because I needed to because he was catching me, and I needed to turn on my micro warp instead of my afterburner. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I really want to fly another one of those. Gosh, they're expensive though. Do I have any more of those ships? I don't. Do I have any money on my other guy here? Not really. Here, I'm gonna buy another one. I'll send him what little chump change I've got left. I literally spent all my money yesterday on that ship. Yeah, I know I needed to run. I needed to. Well, I wanted to try, but I wasn't fully prepared. I was trying to get my micro warp on, and then I know I could outrun him. So that was way too easy of a kill for him. Okay, here's the multi-buy. Well, I didn't really try. I was trying to get more distance before I did anything. I was going to try and see if he would shoot at me and see what kind of guns he had. So, okay, so, wow, look at some of the prices here. Some of them were 25, this is 159% above. I don't have much choice. This, really only, you know, let's see, how many of these can I buy? I can only buy one. Don't have enough to buy two. Oh, I like that. It's actually asking me, it's like, are you being dumb or did you see that? That's only the second time I used multi-buy. The first time I used it, then they said there was a bug in it and they disabled it. So... And I'm going to change to... I am going to change to hobgoblins. Because I don't think I need the same speed on that. Because I'm going to catch the guy and I'm going to hold him and then I'm going to apply the damage. I'm not kiting with this fit. And so if he's fast, I mean, it means I don't catch him. So, okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Well, you know, I'm not gonna try and die or nothing, but you know. Okay. Propulsion mode mean? I have different propulsion modes. I have afterburner on this ship. I have micro warp or nothing, and so I was trying to switch between those. Yeah, well, so I heard it from more sources than just you on the antimatter, and so now I'm trying it.
Warp drive
So,
active.
you know, I know what people are saying, and now I'm trying it for myself because I'm a very experience-based person. And so, you know, I want to go out and experience it and see how things go. And then I'll 100% know. And it's not that I don't trust people, it's just that that I learn much better and understand how things work much better through trial and error and use. So, but I'm carrying Void as well for the rats. But flying over there in case I get caught, I've got antimatter. And I couldn't get my ammo switch quick enough too on that guy because, shit, I was just screwing around. Next time I'm not running with any propulsion. My propulsion will be turned on based when I want it and not any of these things of, oh, I'm going to fake them out. It's not that I don't trust people, it's just that I don't trust people. Yeah, just like Imperial Gaming says. Well, you know, trust and verify or whatever. But at the same time, there's some things that I do that I know you guys don't understand. And I continue to do them the way, even though you guys are saying that no, you shouldn't do it that way, but I want to fully understand how it works that way before doing other things so that I can compare it to what you guys say, you know? And so
Warp drive.
and I'm very much about practical experience. I very much believe in that. So Dark Tall, you finally went to 0-0 and it's awesome. That's cool. Yep, I really like Null. I'm a big fan. This ship right here is a this is a Navy Comet, but it's the police model. No, Stanistrel, it's not simple to just look at stats. Where am I looking at the stats at? The only stats that there are on this when it's fitted to a ship is the DPS.
Warp drive active.
So, you know, and how do I do the math to show the tracking without using an application like EFT or something like that? And by the way, I don't like EFT, and so I don't use it. And so, you know, you're like, well, you should use EFT to see that. Well, that's fine. But this is just the way I do it. So oh my god, look at the show info tab. Okay, so I want to do more damage to the guy. Let's do this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Show info. Okay, so used with, let's see, I'm using Void, show info, attributes. What does this tell me? You know, I'm looking at DPS. Okay, so the tracking, where is tracking on here? Tracking speed multiplier. Okay, so basically I can't just look at this and know what DPS this equals based upon whatever speed I'm doing. Or I'm not smart enough to do that math. Let me put it that way. So I can't just look at that and know. Other than working through practical experience, practical experience won't give me the the hard numbers, but it will tell me that, hey, I'm a lot more successful when I use this than as opposed to using this. So, need a compared window. I think that more is needed than that, because it's the DPS, it's the the tracking, it's the speed at which your ship is going to be going. It is it's a bunch of those things. I'm just not figuring that stuff out in my head. They may track better. Yeah, okay, so something that does less DPS tracks better than the higher DPS version.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But does that mean that it gets overall more DPS than the lower tracking version that's higher DPS? We could go around this all day. I'm sure there's answers, and I'm sure there's things that could be used. And I think that, maybe EFT would work for something like that. I don't know. But the fact is, too, is that it depends on, okay, so, are you using Afterburner? Are you using your micro warp? Are you not using any propulsion? What is your distance? And, when you're orbiting somebody, like if 800 is my optimal range for the ammo that I'm using, and I can't use my micro warp, because if I do, then I end up with going too far out of bounds, and I'm not hitting as much. And so I use the AB to stay in closer. And I know that if I were just, right behind them chasing them, and, one gun, one ammo to another, that'll be clear. But let's see. Who's offended? Barbarossa, are you saying that Zarvox was talking about me? I talked to him yesterday and everything, so anyway, I'm not offended by anything. I'm just stating my thought process and how I think about this and approach it. So I'm not saying that I think someone's dumb because they're telling me how to play. That happens all the time, and I do learn some things sometimes, and other times I get tired of it because I'm still trying to figure out the other thing I was trying to do, type of thing. So, oh yeah, there was somebody earlier who did get very offended that I didn't fit the module that he was yelling at me to fit, when in fact, after I looked at chat, I had already fitted that one because I figured out the same thing. Yeah, so that happens. I don't remember who it was, but I think people told him not to let the door hit him in the butt on his way out. So, how am I doing with Hobbs here? What's my DPS look like? 182, and this is with Caldari Navy. So I should be up around 190 with the Void. Might be enough to do a medium. He was very appreciative and said kudos. Yeah. Well, I really love Zarvox Toriel. I think he's a really great guy. I think he puts on a great show. And him and I have talked a bunch over the last 6 or 8 months. And so, yeah, I think he's very good at what he does. So, yeah, I know tracking changes depending on what ammo you've got in and everything. But how do you figure the equation between your speed, your distance, and your angular velocity? When you're orbiting around somebody, as to how that equals into DPS. I don't know how to do that math, so frankly, not sure I want to try and figure out that math. Yeah, so Darkest, I already mentioned that to Zarvox, that we should do that, and I think we will sometime. I should message him, out of game, and so we'll give that a shot. Probably at the beginning of one of the shows. Brian Edwards asks, at what point, experience ISK on hand, is it feasible to move to null? I kind of have two suggested requirements. One is that you're able to fly an interceptor so you can get through bubbles, and the other is that
Warp drive
is that you have money for ship replacement and logistics. You don't go ratting in frigates or destroyers out there. You are in cruisers at the minimum, if not battleships for the most part, unless you're mining. And then, yeah, you need to be able to do that. So really, I recommend having a couple billion ISK and being able to fly interceptors. And I think that that's a pretty safe combination, because a couple billion will buy you a couple of battleships and allow you to buy another one if you lose one. Losses can be pretty great out there, not always, but they can be, and so. Yeah, I was just checking out those guys over there. $50 million is pretty expensive frigate. This one's pretty expensive at 21 million.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Barbarossa, $5 after hearing the props from Zarvox. I shall be here and taking notes from now on. Well, thank you, Barbarossa. I'm not an expert at PvP, but you can learn by my mistakes for sure. I make plenty of them. So, and I do try. Now, if you want to talk about making money, I can show you making money. I can PvP everybody in the market, so I do pretty good with that. Okay, I've got these other guys that are out here. Just keeping an eye on them. Okay, so everybody give it up for Barbarossa. Because of them, you're all getting 5 gold, so you can tell them thank you. You can all buy 5 more tickets now. And I'll put that toward the fund for the new video card. And so it puts us down to 330 left on that goal. Hey, they don't seem to be bugging him, so. Hey.
Warp drive active.
I haven't found any big issues with multi-buy. It just, I assume it's giving me the lowest prices on each one.
Warp drive active.
I guess we should test that, but why would it give you anything other than the lowest price available?
This 7th one is an overgrown winged lizard from hell.
All right. Mech Staring Frog, thank you so much for your support for subbing. That is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Let me find you here. I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. You can spend it on hookers, blow, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. And so there you go. And then everybody give it up for Mech Staring Frog. Because of him, you're all getting, hell, 70 gold. 70 gold to every single one of you. Everybody tell him thank you. And thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. I do. I'm always amazed at any time somebody throws bucks or subscribes or whatever, because I'm just, I don't know, I'm a little surprised by it. Comet. It's at the gate. Really? The Hecate's coming in too?
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. All 8 of you, get in line.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that Hecate coming in too. There's Hecate coming in as well, so there he is. It's not going to work. So, Old Man Dead. Wow, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. And yeah, again, thank you for the support. Wow. Let me make sure I don't die here. I want to make sure he's not going faster than me. There's not much I can do against this guy. Does he carry drones too on that thing? I don't think he does. Wow, he's going 3,400. He is trying to catch me. I am going 3,300. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to stick around.
You cannot walk there because nothing
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so Lorthrus Alex, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, Old Man Dead. Now that other guy's taken off. Let me find you here. I'm going to give you 1,000 gold as well. Again, hookers, blow, whatever you want to spend it on. Let's see here. My family would be so offended if they heard me saying stuff like that. Okay. And let's see. 80 gold to everybody in honor of Old Man Dead. Thank you very much. Everybody give it up for him. And thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Hookers with blow, you know, at the same time, you know, sure. Did I give everybody the gold? Did that work? There's the 1,000 gold. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. Hey, just picked up, looted my dead body here too, or my ship hull. Okay, what else? Do we have any other wrecks out here? Oh. So I guess they decided that they couldn't really catch me. Contested beacons, yes, like this one here. It's not contested right now because I'm taking it. Well, Barbarossa, thank you very much for the donation. I gave everybody 5 gold in your honor, and then I putting the donation toward a new video card that I'm working on. Still 330 away from it. So, but that's what it's going toward. So thank you. Yes, you need to pick a side before you can do anything in it. I'd recommend Minmatar. Minmatar's paying the best right now. They won't always pay the best, but Minmatar's paying the best right now. Okay, so we got 7.5 minutes left on this timer. All the rats are gone. This will pay well. I may as well finish it. We'll see if anybody else comes in to fight for it. If they do, I'll make an educated decision on whether or not I should fight. If it's that Hecate, no. Let's see here. Qatari Navy antimatter. Let's see what it's like with the other stuff loaded. The Void. $197 DPS. I think I can do a medium after this. Yes, sirree. Yeah, well, I've been jumped many times when I'm trying to do things too. I probably won't have the money tonight to move to buy a bunch of ships and put them out over here, but what? King of Legend? What is not cosmetic about them? There's a Firetail. I think I'll take this guy on. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, there's two Firetails. They came back in Firetails because they want to catch me.
Warp drive active.
Wow. He was flying at 6,800. Why did he not grab me? 6,800. Yeah, as far as I don't know, it doesn't matter what. Why didn't I fight the Firetail? Because there was two of them. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the second one coming in. Hey, let's see here. Let's go make an appearance over here.
Warp drive active.
So risk adverse. Stannis. There's two of them. I knew I couldn't win.
Warp drive active.
New Caldari characters get more gunnery skills than missile skills. That's kind of dumb. Caldari is more about missiles, isn't it? That's what I thought.
Warp drive active.
Comes another Hecate. This guy's just a pirate. He's just looking for kills. He didn't even loot me when he killed me last time. I think this guy's hoping I get closer. I think he was overheating his propulsion last time to be able to outpace me a little bit. Nobody else on scan. Not sure whether or not he's working with those others. Yeah, I'm not giving him a closer gap. Except I just wanted to discourage him from being here. He doesn't even need to be here. I'm not going to engage with him again because I know that it'll just end badly for me. I'm seeing if he's bringing his friends. No more loss of skills when you get potted. There's a Reaper out here. Wait, a Reaper is just a Sino, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a Sino, right? Yeah. Hey, well. Well, jump clones are not free. They just way easier to get. Hey, we now have a bunch coming in. We got a Merlin, a Bantam, a couple of Merlins, 3 Merlins. I might sound stupid, but maybe I'd have some chance against these guys. That Hecate. I think he's actually going after them.
Your security status has been lowered.
I was going in for the kill. And he left me. I was getting closer to him. I was going to take him on. I was going to see if I could get him the rest of the way. But guess not. Wow, he took out like 3 of those other guys. Yeah, JJ, I see you in, that's you in local, right? Yeah, I'm going to scoop these drones. These are just Tech 1 drones, but I'm tired of seeing them on my overview. I like to see drones on my overview, but I don't like to see them whenever I'm, you know, trying to have a clean overview. Yeah, I was thinking that was you. It's funny because my GGM character has you blue and you're flashy orange for my other one. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm fighting anybody who comes in. Well, not anybody who comes in, but I am engaging when I feel that I have at least a little bit of a chance. Yeah, you've been having a hard time not coming. Well, you know, the problem is that yeah, you know, I'd fight you, but I don't know if I'd win. I don't have a lot of confidence that I would win. Should I say that? My fit's worth about 22 million. You know, Jarek, what are you flying? I don't know. I would make a choice on what I'm doing, but I know your stats here. I've been looking at them. By the way, happy 6 years old and Eve. You do pretty good solo. Your stats say you do pretty good solo, which is impressive. Firetail, you're too fast. Just one Firetail, yeah, but if you bring along your buddy, you know. I can't afford to buy another one of these today either, so I don't want to lose it. Yeah, your average number of attackers is pretty low. It's 1.7, which means that you do a lot of solo PvP. And it's not like some people that have an enormous number of kills and you see that their average is 12, 16, 20 people all in there. Oh, you were going to kill him? Well, when there was two fire, you know, so it was one Firetail that was in the complex and the other one was on the gate. I'm like, nah. I just had to assume you guys were working together. He was flying at 6,800. Pretty fast. Yeah, he may have been running snakes. I don't know. But I just thought that was way fast. 6,800 is just blazingly fast. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 30,000. So I'm at 80,000 LP for the day. Okay, I'm gonna.
Docking permission requested.
I am
Request accepted.
gonna step away for just a moment. And so, be right back. Okay. So, let me see what other opportunities are available in here.
Warp drive active.
God, that noise scared me. I wasn't sure it was from this. Sounds weird. I'm not sure I was breaking the tank. Fire tail on a stiletto here. Oh, here I am still shooting at it. Yeah, that's working really well. I wonder if that stiletto's going to come in on its own. Oh, Caracal Fleet. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 caracals. It's coming at me at 3,800. Warping out of here.
Warp drive active.
Huh, all those caracals just landed. Favor placing more bounty on me. Okay, so yes, bunch of caracals. Stiletto, I'm sure, was to catch.
Warp drive active.
No, I think the stiletto was with them. The ship outside the station here is providing links, boosts for the boosts. Look at that. He puts.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You're so funny. So that's favor, and he puts not only bounty on me, but then he also sends me 6 Navy comets. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I shall accept, and I shall use them. So, hopefully in a couple of days I can have all the ships up here in this area and work them. So that's my hope. Hey, got a firetail here. I assume it's JJ. That's who I think it is. Not 100% sure on that. know he's coming in. I got a customer here to take care of at the same time. It is JJ. YOLO. As long as it's just him. All right, JJ. Did you get more than what you could chew? Okay, so my drones are all gone. But he's not getting away. I don't know if I can last now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna last. I think I shouldn't have shut that off. I think I should have kept, yep. Shouldn't have shut that off. Come on. Come on. No. Damn. I should have left that on and just continued to run that off the vamp. That's what I should have done. Yeah. I shouldn't have tried to reload that. So because that's what I did, is I tried to reload it. But it takes 60 seconds to reload it, and that was really too long. I should have kept it running off cap at that point. It's less effective, but maybe I could have sustained longer and have him run out of resources. JJ, were you running booster caps, or were you... how did you survive the vamp? So... Tracking disruptors is what got me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw those on me. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have overheated. You know, I don't always remember these things every time. Autocannons don't need cap to run. Okay. No, they didn't get the 200 billion bounty. That's another character, and it doesn't quite work that way. It's not a you kill and you get it all. It's it gives you a percentage of the value of the ship. So, JJ, I know it wasn't you. It was the other JJ. So. That,
Docking permission requested.
that was pretty good.
Docking request accepted.
So, y'all have to ship in the ships, if that makes sense. Huh. Pay to have some ships moved. I want to send a bunch over to Anamon. I have literally well, let's see. Okay, so I've got all of... Is that a Sino? Is that why I named it that? Let me look. No. Okay. Oh, I've got another one here named that. That's why I usually typically name my Sinos. So I've got a few more Tristans here. I'm not ready for it to be hauled yet. I've got to put together the sets of things. So what I need to do is buy a cargo container and then put the sets in there. I won't ship the cargo container, but that way I can put everything in there that I need. You know, so it's like how many... I suppose I could do all the Tristans and I could ship the other ones. Find out where those other ones, how far away are they? I suspect they're over near Ren's, right? So the ones that were just given to me. Ten jumps away. It's a million. It's only 15,000 for 6 of them. Oh, I can ship them, yeah. Maybe I'll ship them to Anamon. Let's see here. Courier. Public. Whoa. Oh, expiration. Yeah, okay. I always put them for 2 weeks. Days to complete. I always give people 2 days. You know, there's something about when you make contracts for other people, when they are worried that it might be a gank contract and they're trying to evaluate it, that if you put it at 2 days, it's obviously not a gank contract. Nobody's going to hang around for 2 days. So... JJ, yeah, well, you know, maybe I'll have some other fits, but I've been most successful. I've tried with the web too, and I've been most successful with that fit. And that is actually the biggest battle I've been in with that fit. If I was on my other character, I might have done better. Not guaranteed, but I may very well have done better because this guy is not nearly as skilled as my other guy who normally flies those. I gave him the fit. So, but I would have had more DPS. I would have had more armor, more shielding, and everything. So, but that was fun. That was good. That was good. So it made me think about different ways to do that. So. And I prefer dual prop over web, over that. But, you know, I'll try both ways. It was a good fight. I almost had you a couple of times. And you came back. You came back really well on that. Hey. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I mean, I'm not overtime on helping this customer, but taking a fight when there's a customer pending causes me to forget whenever the fight's over that there's still a customer. And I don't want to do that. That's bad. So I'm taking care of this customer right now. So I'll see how many fits I have of the Tristans, because I'm not going to fly just those Comets. I really like the Tristan too, and so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Skylord Tinsley, Lothris Alex, and Dibadee. Thank you for following. Welcome. $23 jumps, 100 million. It's 15,000. This is really a... Oh, that route is through low sec. Let me switch to prefer safer here and see how far. 32 jumps. Holy shit! Nobody's going to want to go 32 jumps. Ha! Crazy Loca, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Holy shit, 32 jumps. Yeah, JJ, wouldn't that be fun? A Tristan Rome. Oh, no, Favor, don't be sorry. You gave him to me as a gift. That's perfectly cool. It's not a big deal. So, I think I probably need to pay just a little bit more to get it to move. I mean, this is a good, newer player run. Oh, this is 30-some jumps. So it's it's going from Demillion over to Onamon. So I'm gonna move my base to Onamon, and so yeah, so I'm gonna move my base of operations over to Onamon and work out of there. So okay, well, if that doesn't get to move, I'll have others moved over there, and so if it takes them a little bit to get over there, that's fine. I posted it in the Haulers channel. Oh, you don't need to move it for less than that. JJ. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, Yang, there's a contract. I just posted it in the Haulers channel. I mean, if you really wanted to go do it, you could, but I think it's a fair amount of pay for it, and I'm not out of money or anything by any means, but you know, it just yeah. Let's see here. How many of the ships am I going to try and move? Because, see, I'm going to have to buy more stuff, too. How many of the ships can I do? Okay, let's look at... I'll just move as many complete sets as I can. And then I'm probably... Although I got 1.2 billion worth of stuff here. How heavy is all of this? It's only 18,000? Really? And it's 1.2 billion? In 18,000? What have I got in here that's worth so much money? Okay. Yeah, let me buy another container here. Or actually, no, I'll just start putting the stuff in that I know I'll use. Well, it may seem kind of low for 32 jumps, but see, here's the equation, is that really you pay about 1 million per jump per billion ISK. And so if it's worth 100 million, then you pay 100,000 ISK per jump, and it's not anywhere. It's not anywhere that going anywhere that's dangerous or anything. And so I'm paying about 200,000 ISK per jump, which is pretty good actually. So, it actually is a really well-paying job for a new bro space trucker. So, yeah. I know why the numbers are low today on the show. Star Wars Battlefront beta today. I'm sure of it. Okay, so here, let's stack everything. Let's make sure that everything is in good order here. And didn't I already learn thermodynamics? I haven't learned this yet. I guess was I overheating anything? Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you guys all later now that you're all going to Star Wars Battlefront. Oh my. Yeah. I can't believe that, I've been fighting this, and to learn this requires science level 4, and that I haven't learned that yet on this character. Okay, well, that's going to get shipped. See, we'll see how much this is all worth after get that in there. So we're going to put in all the hobgoblins. We're going to put in all the warriors. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ship up everything that goes with these two fits, and then I'll take and fill in whatever I'm missing from Jita from another character. Red Frog is now charging 41 million for Jita to Rens. Guys, here, look at this. Available contracts, pick location, Jita, all contract types. Let's see. No, this is courier. So location Jita, no size worries, no worries about where it's going. And let's go by reward highest first. And that is a bait contract. Yep, it has to go through low sec. That's up into Adva is up in syndicate space or whatever. I don't know. It's up in that corner. That it's another high sec pocket. And so these are all dragons. Too big. And here's what these guys. I tell you, this person in Minor Moop and everything. I mean, look at this. Do you guys want to know how to spot gank contracts? Look at this shit. I've been looking at this person for a while. And look at this shit. And let's see. Show contracts. And look at all these failed. So, here's what it is. 595,000 from Jita to Boyston. That's a high-sec island. They had to go through null and low to get there. 399 million, and it was going to pay 30 million, and that's too big. They took a freighter up through there, and the person lost their freighter, and or they killed it. They said, and so then here's another one. See, these are all too big. See, this one was finished. That can be fit into anything. But here's another one. So they said, oh, you know, we did that other one, and we got paid that $385 million for putting those 5 cans in there. So, you know, and then here's another one. And this one failed too. And so what you end up doing is you end up failing these because you can't complete them. And the person makes money. So here is, let's see here. Leroy Jenkins. See, now they're upping it, $775 million. And this one through LoSec. Another big one. Okay, so let's look at the last one here. $500 million. See, they're taking these lower ones. Now, what's really funny is in the Haulers channel the other day, we were looking at these guys, and in fact, it was this person right here who's like, "Fuck them guys! I completed it anyway." Oh wait, that's not the right one. It was really funny though. Somebody completed some of these. Maybe it was on the other person. And yeah, these are all too low. Okay, so let's look at that other person that was here. It was really great. So available contracts, Jita. Okay, let's here's this other person. $999 million. They're going to pay $399 million. It's got to go through LoSec. This is too big to fit into a jump freighter, so you have to take your freighter through that pipe. And let's see here. Show contracts. And so this one's failed. $700 million. Yep, that was a big one. They're only going to pay $39 million. But what was really funny, and $1.22 billion, they're going to pay $136 million. Goes through LoSec. How big was it? Too big to fit into a jump freighter. So they're making these contracts on purpose. And so this person, they have to put up this money. And let's see, is there any others here? They don't do them all the time, it seems. It seems that they're only doing a few of these. But they're trying to get people to bite on them. Anyway, so reward, $399 million. Going through nullsec. I mean, it's a good reward. So here's what happened the other day. Is that some of the space truckers got together and they did a convoy of these guys' orders and got them pushed through and delivered them. And so they had to pay out. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny to see them completed. Thought it was really awesome. So, okay. Got another customer. Got to take care of him real quick. So, let's see. Oh, was I supposed to do some Shroud of the Avatar today? No. Shit, I almost forgot. What do we got? Oh, and here I thought I put some Shroud of the Avatar for Saturday. Yeah, I think we need to do a couple hours of Shroud of the Avatar on Saturday. And then tomorrow's Friday. What do you guys want me to add on? I'll do Eve tomorrow, but what do you want me to add on? Like Smite, some Hawken, Shroud of the Avatar. I don't know. Shit, I could even load up Guild Wars. I'm not a big fan of Guild Wars, though. I just hasn't clicked with me. I'm just not very good at it, at the PvP. And so all I do is go around questing and it just gets boring. Never seen Hawken? Shroud of the Avatar? Freelancer? You know, another... what other games have I got here that I haven't done for a while? Counter-Strike, I'm not good at it. Oh, Pizza Barbecue Show. It's a lot of work to get everything set up out there, to do a show out there. Hey, well, I added Shroud of the Avatar to Saturday. And let me finish up this customer. Let me not get distracted here. I'm just having such a great time here doing all this stuff that I... It'd be bad. Okay. Voting for Shroud. Pong. Wow. There's some old school. Well, I'm going to do Eve no matter what. What other games do I have? Well, let me look here. So we got Smite. We got Shroud of the Avatar. Let me bring up Steam here. It looks like I got to update. You know, I've got Aftermath, which I would love to be doing that. I haven't gotten my contract squared away with them yet. Ultima Underworld. Oh, Alex is saying Guild Wars. Dark Souls, what? Hello Kitty Online. You know what? I know the producer who produced that game. Yes. No surveys. Thank you. What? My goodness. This has got that. There's a bunch of new stuff in Steam here. Huh. Steam just sent me a text message. Interesting. Hey, as soon as it's done... Hey, is that done doing that shit? Okay. So, I have some other stuff here. I have Burst Fire, which is really interesting. Let's see here. Asteroids Outpost. Oh my god. Bomb of the year. I love Atari, but that game just... Wow. I think it bombed. Pokemon Arma 3. You know, oh, Prison Architect. You know, I have another. I don't have Prison Architect, but I have here. Oh, you know, it's not in here. What is that other one that came out that's kind of like it? That's pretty good. forget what it's called. Yeah, I don't know. Stream's freezing again for you. We dropping. I did drop a couple of packets. Looks like it stopped. I don't have Kerbal Space Program. So, yeah, and Arma 3 stuff, it's too hard to get into the good servers. It's really quite a setup. So, I don't know. Yeah, let me think about what to do. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do, but I did add Shroud of the Avatar to Saturday, and Civilization 5. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I couldn't get into it, and I paid good money for that too. E.T. You know what? So my wife pulled out her Intellivision the other day. She has an Intellivision, and I thought, oh, wouldn't it be fun to Hey, Jarek just handed me back my stuff. Play some Snafu. Oh yeah, my wife is definitely a keeper. You know what would be really fun is to go out and get an old Nintendo and get like Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, the gold cartridge and stuff. I could totally see doing that. You know, let me plug in her Intellivision tonight and see whether or not she's got any games for it and stuff. So, oh, and I have a Atari system with 50 games on it. Too bad we can't play those against each other, huh? Yeah. That could be fun, though. I'd really like to add some more fun into the stream. I mean, I love Eve. And I know that, like, on the schedule, I put in there, I've got like 2 days in a row of Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff. There's a link to the schedule. And so we're going to be doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I got a couple of days on the schedule of that. And then release day, I figure we're going to do it all day and stuff. So, an oldie stream, yeah. I should do whatever I like. Perfect! I'm going to take a nap, guys. No. I think those old Atari games, though, the old 2600 games, we might be bored of them pretty quickly. You know? Yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, wow. All of these are gank things. Amazing. Those are all too big. Where's our first real one? Oh my god, they have filled it up with so much crap here. They're getting people taking them. That's the problem. Making them all kinds of different sizes. Here's a real one. Jeter to Dixie. 80,000 M3. 50 million. Yeah, because it's 3.2 billion. It's really too bad it's that big. Because if it was 62.5, then it could be running a DST. Oh, but here's one. So I've been watching this stuff, and literally, I've done a couple of them. I did a 700 million one and a 300 million one on the payouts, but they were real. These guys, I'm going to be like blocking them so I don't even see their shit. So the original Leisure Suit Larry. Oh my God. You know, I have... Oh, holy shit. You know what I've got here? I've got, like, this here. You know, I've got, like, the original Ultimas and stuff. I mean, never mind that they're on... Never mind that I'll never get a floppy drive. I don't have any floppy drives anymore. I just don't. I have a bunch of games here. I do have Star Trek Online back here, and I have a lifetime account for that. Yeah. Yeah, next I'll be pulling out a board game. You can get USB floppy drives. Oh, yeah. You know, the problem is my computer would run so fast that you hit the button and go... Because remember, they were cycle-based. They were clock cycle, CPU clock cycle based on how fast. So you had to get this program called MoSlow whenever we got 286s to slow the games down. Yeah. I should do Star Trek sometime. You know, I've got the box right here. And I've got a lifetime account for this. And I don't know. I think it takes a long time to get into, though. That there's a lot to get into. I haven't played in quite a while, so... Okay, so continuing on with the stuff that I need for my ships here. Okay, let's see. Let's get my fit stuff up here. So, shield extender 2s. Those are medium. Oh, I only have 2 left. Wow. Guess I'm getting close to running out. And then the 5MN Y8. Wait. Is that it as well? I thought I told it to stack everything. I did tell it to stack everything, and then that one needs to be repackaged. Warp Disruptor 2. Oh, look at that. I have a few of those. Drone damage amplifiers. Nanofiber internal structure. Where did that go? Oh, maybe I don't have any left. Oh, there we go. 173 of them. I think I have a few. Small core defense. Field extender 1. I have a few of these. I'm going to be moving. I'm going to really keep focused on just a few ships.
9 dragons. Nice. Now I'm just waiting for one of you to die so I can make me some new boots.
All right. So, Garnet, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. And so, he's number 9. That's 90 gold to all of you.
10 dragons. Nice. Today will be a good day to die.
All right.
Now go out and fight with honor.
All right. So, Kaush. Woo! Thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. That is 100 gold to each and every one of you. So give it up for Garnite and Kaush. And tell them both thank you. And there you go. Wow. So you'll be able to get some more tickets in if you want to. And y'all have got a lot more. We're approaching the end of the show. Not quite at the end yet, but if there is anybody else that needs to resub or wants to sub, now would be the time to do it because it's really big payoffs for everybody here. We've just had a really good day with resubs and a few new subs, and really appreciate it from all of you. Okay, so I picked up those internal core defense. Okay, so small anti-EM screen reinforcer. And then I put all the drones and everything in there too. Interesting. So that is all of that stuff. And then for Depopo, so small diminishing power drain. I don't have any of those. The compact afterburner. Don't have any of those. I don't have very many of these things. So JB5 phased prototype warp scrambler. Only one. Okay. Damage control 2. Seriously, I only have one left? Appears that way, huh? Adaptive nanoplating 2. I don't have any of that, do I? Or wait, oh, that's up here. Yep, I do not have any of those. Okay. Energized adaptive nanomembrane. None of those. Small ancillary armor repairer. Only a couple of those. Anti-explosive pump. None of those. I'm gonna end up having to buy all of this stuff. Small transversal bulkhead. Small ancillary current router. None of those as well. Caldari Navy antimatter.
Oh, nice.
It's already in there.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Mike Jones, thank you for the $2. Donated saying some Black Ops action in the future. You know, and so it's 2 gold to everybody. Thank you, Mike Jones. Mike, just had to throw in a tip. Takes us down to 329. The Black Ops stuff. You have another character that's training Sino 5, but I don't know when I'm going to get into that stuff. Oh, Ultima 9 Ascension. Yeah, you know, Ultima 9 Ascension has a bug in it, though. I don't have the patched version. And I don't know if I can get the patch anymore. But it has a bug that once you meet up with, I think it's Iolo, and if something particular happens, you cannot get past that point no matter what you do. It, like, corrupts your save file. Oh, yeah, good old games have the fix. Nanite repair paste, already put that in. Ammo. Okay. Well, how much stuff have I got here to ship? 454 million. Wow, and it's only 5,000? Hey, can I put this stuff all in contract from... No, I have to put it into the thing. Okay, I need a swap container. Okay, create contract. Courier. Public. Oh, am I moving any ships over there with it? Some Tristans. Yeah, let me think about that. How many Tristans am I going to move over there? That's 660,000. I want to try and keep it under a freighter size. That's exactly. Let's see. I guess I'm going to do 20. Well, even with that, see 50,000.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The other one's 5,000. Yeah, DST should be able to do that. So, okay, that's worth 10 million. Yeah, I have a few. Yeah, I don't know. I bought a ton of them, or maybe I built them. I'm not 100% sure, but certainly a lot of them. For 55,460 sets. I think we're okay on that. I don't want to get it to where they have to have level 5 to be able to take this. But a DST, 62,500. And what did I say? Those were worth 10 million. So we're at half a billion. How do I know how much I'm going to pay? Wait, does it know where it's going yet? Did I not? Not item exchange. Thought something was missing. Okay. Oh, all this shit's not selected now? God damn it. Who's the issuer? Dr. Dragon Pepper. Dr. Space Dragon Pepper. A Trist Public Fleet. I think a fleet of Tristans would be pretty funny. Yeah, so Rolas has 1,000 Kestrels. They're all built and ready to go. I have about 100 Rifters. And it was for an event we did where we thought we were going to need them for everybody. And we built all these and then we didn't need them. So, 20 jumps. So this needs to pay 10 million. I got to send myself some money. Again, do I even have any more money here? I got to log on another character just to send him some money. I know I'm a hauler, but I don't want to fly down there. You don't understand what's going on, but I really like it. It's awesome. Hey, I'm bringing up another account here to transfer myself some money so I can pay for this hauling. I do repack everything. Ooh, I'm almost out of money. Holy shit, I must have bought a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta sell some shit. I bought an Ansher. Is that how you pronounce it? The Galante Jump Freighter. God, I hope I don't even have any buy orders puke out. Okay. So, reward 10 million. Okay. Got that going on. I wonder if I should like give all this stuff to my other character so that he can like sell it all or something. I'm not using any of this other stuff right now. I'm trying to stay really focused, and that'd give me another 745 million. Probably should. Okay, so I think probably a good spot to call it a day. Oh, Rola's just got here. Yes, we were just talking about
What's
you.
up?
Oh, hey, dude. We were just talking about those 1,000 kestrels.
I just repackaged them all.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
I moved them like 3 times.
Oh, man.
I've had them for what, 3 years?
Something like that.
2 years anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. How's it going?
I wasn't gonna move them again. I'm good. I've been trying to catch up on work, and my desk is actually clean. That doesn't mean I'm caught up, but my desk is clean.
Did you get your move done? Or is it almost done?
No, we're probably 15% done.
Wow. Are you prepared to make any public announcements or anything? If it's a no,
Not
that's
quite.
fine. Okay.
Almost.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Okay, well, so
Probably in a couple days. Yeah.
a couple days. Okay. Yep. We got
I got
people.
contracts if somebody wants to move my ships.
Rollers pays shit.
Hey, it's not bad. It's a million Iska jump. Come on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you have to go through the pipe.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you do.
Yes. I
Go
do
to
not
Vegeta.
do not take any orders through the pipe anymore. So
Nor does anyone else. These have been up for 4 days.
yeah,
I gotta tell you, I had one order that was up. It was the most expensive one. It was a 5 billion collateral. Mm-hmm. Someone took it and they got ganked.
really?
They got ganked. I lost my ships.
Well, you had it adequately insured though, right?
I did, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's still they say to add only 10% over the value, but I honestly add like 25%, and it's because if that shit disappears, it's going to take time to buy it all again.
I do 15, and so yeah, I feel for the guy, but I gotta go build those ships again.
Yeah, so yeah. Well, I was just putting up orders. I'm moving operations for ISCOGs to Onamon, and at least for anybody who's playing right now, and we're working out of Onamon. So I was working out of Dodixie, which was kind of in the middle, but I'm flying too far every time I die. So even though it's hostile space right there for us, but
For faction?
yeah, for faction warfare for Minmatar side.
Jump freighter, bro.
No. What are you talking, jump freighter? I said I was
Jump
moving.
freighter all your stuff in.
Yeah, you were paying attention to something else.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed some. What?
Well, I just said I just said I was moving all the operations for faction warfare for ISCOGs to Onamon.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
but you. Oh, okay. You are moving it. Okay, because you were flying at a Dodie. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm telling the new recruits that we're bringing in just to go work out of Onamon. So, yeah.
Now, if you come up and tell me you're ready to do this Kestrel fleet, I'm gonna scream.
Well, I was wondering when you wanted to do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So,
No, I think it was about I don't know, 500 million ISK worth of rigs. I just ate them
yeah. Well, he sat on them a long time.
instead of move them again. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna move them through Udema. What? Who? Why?
Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm moving all my stuff up there, and I started flying Lynx for the first time. And I'm catching a lot of crap for that, but oh well. It's not cheating. So, getting some kills. Hey, well, I was just about to wind down the show, buddy.
Oh, well, I'm just in time to say have a good day.
Yep. So, okay.
It's good chatting with you. We'll
Yep.
talk soon as I get this move finished.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, everybody. So, exclamation point ticket space 1. Get in on the last drawing. And I'll write that up right now. So we'll do drawing. I haven't decided what I'm going to add tomorrow yet. We'll see. I wonder if I do have the hookups to where I could hook up the Intellivision to this stuff. That'd be kind of cool. And so let's see here. We'll send this out to a winner. Brand new account for Eve. Okay, I'm writing up the message right now. And then we're going to do this again tomorrow. Probably not Faction Warfare. We'll work in Null tomorrow. We'll do some stuff in Null. Friday, yeah. Unless we just started out in Faction Warfare and then went to Null. Because Faction Warfare, honestly, unless you're working in groups, gets too hot in Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. So, you just die a lot. It's just a waste of money. So, okay, it's all ready. What version of the Marshall vest is that? What is a Marshall vest?
Oh, the one that's in your item hanger.
I have a Marshall vest? What is a Marshall vest? Let me look here. Is it under
I
M?
think it's the free one. It's probably worth $2 mil.
Oh, this Marshall vest. Yeah, it's worth $395,000. So, not worth anything. Yeah. So, oh, Flashback Friday.
Did you see what the golden pod is selling for in Judah now?
Like 3.7 billion?
Yes.
Yeah.
On golden pod.
I know. I keep thinking about that with, you know, that I think of that movie on Golden Pond and like the movie poster
Harry
for that.
Fonda.
Except, you know, they could be just sitting there holding a golden pod. Yeah, I have Brain and Black. You want it? So yeah, the golden pods are not available anymore, and I have some more of them that I haven't put on the market yet.
Do you have more of the collectors, really?
I don't have the full collector's editions, but I have some of the codes from the collector's editions to give away.
Oh.
And I was kind of saving the golden pods for a really special event at this point.
They're going to keep going up.
Yeah, they are. But I won't. Yeah, that's. I know something. I just can't say it.
Oh, no, they're going to release more for Christmas? Oh, shit, I should sell mine.
I didn't say that. And I don't think that what I know will affect the price. Not very much. So.
A different pod is coming out.
I didn't say that. You can speculate all you want. I'll just stop right there. But
Who was it? CCP somebody came in and I quoted something on somebody else had said, and he's like,
to the
I
Dragons.
did not say that.
Yeah, I know. I forget what that was about, but yeah. Okay, let me close this auction here, because you guys should have your tickets in if you don't already. And
Chicken dinner.
Kefik, congratulations. Kefik, how many did he put in? 200 tickets. 200. He had a 0.8% chance to win. All right. So, Kefik, What is your pleasure for the add-on or for the content pack? Let's see. Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist. And by the way, those all come with 750 Aurum now. Explorer. Okay, no problem. Explorer's been really popular lately. That's kind of interesting.
How much is 750 Aurum worth in ISK?
I don't know how much it's worth in ISK, but in dollars it's worth $4. So, okay, Kefik, that is in your Twitch mail. Check there; you'll find it contained within. So, hey, well, I am worn out. Today was a good day. I only got really one kill, I think, but it was a good day. Had a lot of close fights. So, all right, everybody. We'll see you all in the morning. We'll start probably around an hour after server up. And then we'll take it from there. So, Rollis, thanks for stopping by.
See you soon.
Yep, take care. Okay, everybody. See you tomorrow.